I did that to myself. I shouldn't have rolled. I should have just went with the lightning conduit.
be it. I will save my people myself! The power of the ancestor is What have I done?
It is over, Tarka.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so. We have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
The winds bring fortune.
I am the madness. We must not. The car.
We must put.
Yes, my people.
We are off.
I hope, as promised. For Tukuhama.
Oh, you may.
Yes.
I will remember.
Well, of course.
Unforgettable.
See you soon. I am, but I'm traveled to. Then I'll see what
I have
can
never
do.
heard.
The blood. It is said.
It means so.
Hatsukomaku. See you soon.
Ah, my friend.
right away.
Just give me a minute. I'm gonna roll a joint quick. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Well, I mean, you could ask questions whenever you want. Really, I can answer, but I mean, now would be the best time because I can concentrate.
What's the best way you seen to make currency thus far?
The best way to make currency? Um, well, before the orb of annulment went up to like $1,000 per, um, the best way that I found for getting currency was doing the logbooks and getting all the ritual shards, runic splinters, because the runic splinters were selling for they were selling for 2 exalted each at one point. So like you were able to get a logbook for one annulment, and then you could get from 50 to 100 runic splinters per logbook. But this was when the orb of annulment was only like 70 exalted each, so it was kind of worth it because most of the time you would come out with like 100 to 150 runic shards. And even if you only come out with 50, I mean, it sells for 2 for 1, right? So you would still get 100 exalted. And then again, this was when the annulment was only 70 or 80 exalted each. It was worth it for your time because you would get like a lot of exalted in return. Now, I don't know if it's so much the same because of the price of the annulment and the fact that everybody's still selling logbooks for 1 annulment, so really the price of the logbooks is just going up. I mean, it's the same logbook, right? But anyways, those runic splinters are good money. I don't know what they're going for now, to be honest. It could be more than 2, could be less than 2. But I've been grinding out the Kulemak, and I've been like, I don't know, like I'll get like 100% belt every now and then. And I'll be able to sell it for like 8 annulment or whatever. But the real money's in the timeless jewels. And I actually just got a really good one the other day. I've destroyed 17 of them trying to get 4 desecrations. And then finally on the 18th one, I got 3 desecrations, and I decided to let it live and not try to get the 4th. But it's pretty crazy the stats on it. I got +2 attributes to +2 to all attributes to every node. I got +5% attack damage to every node, and then I got this notable node changer that turns a node into Spirit Keeper, which gives you 8% increased spirit, which I thought that was kind of cool. 8% is not really a lot, but I have, on my first weapon set, I have 330 spirit. So 8%, I mean, that would be an extra 8, 16, like 24 spirit, which wouldn't be too bad. 25, 26 maybe, which wouldn't be too bad. And the only reason I have 330 spirit is because I'm rocking the Alpha's Howl that gives you 100 spirit, and I'm rocking a scepter, and every scepter gives you 100 spirit. I only got 11 spirit on my amulet. I've been grinding out the Kulemak fight for
How much is that jewel going for?
the timeless jewel that I just talked about. Well, it's hard to say because, like, I didn't check the. Okay, when I go on the trade site, I don't even bother checking the in-person trading because there's still a lot of like trading bots that are trying to sell stuff for really cheap. But like they market for really cheap and then they don't answer your invitation. So I'm so sick of that. I've been sick of that for over a year. So I only do instant buyout now. So when I checked the instant buyout, there was no timeless jewel with the same stats that I had. So I don't know what to price it at. Cause there's Takrad jewels, there's Amanu jewels, and there's Ulaman jewels. And I think there's another one. I think there's 4 altogether. And the Takrad ones are the expensive ones. And that's the one I got, is the Takrad one. So when I look up Timeless Jewel... Here, let me take the joint out of my mouth so I'm not swearing. When I look up the Timeless Jewel, and I put the stats in for the +2 to all attributes and +5% to attack damage, and then the notable Spirit Walker, or Spirit Keeper... Nothing comes up with Spirit Keeper on it. Everything else has got like some kind of weird might and stuff like that. And I'm thinking to myself, well, everybody's always head over heels for Spirit in the game, right? Like you can have an amulet with 30% spell damage, three projectile skills, like crazy amount of stats on it, but if it doesn't have Spirit on it, people don't want to buy it. So Spirit is like a #1 moneymaker. I'll show you the jewel when I get out of this map here, and maybe you can help me figure out what I should price it. I put it in there for 200 divine because there was none in there. I even removed stats from my search and just left the Spirit Keeper on there, and I couldn't find any with the Spirit Keeper. So I feel like when those show up on the market, they get bought fast. But obviously there's like a set price because nobody's come in and bought it for 200 divine yet. I'm also thinking that it might not be, obviously it's not worth 200 divine because you can put a 4th of course I die. You can put a 4th desecration on the jewel, so you can get a 4th stat. But the problem is, the more desecrations you add to it, the higher the chance that the jewel's gonna break. So you get 1 free desecration, you desecrate it, and then it doesn't tell you the percentage of the chance that you have to lose when you desecrate it again. So I don't know if it's a random chance or a set chance, but when you desecrate it a second time, you have a chance for it to be destroyed. And then when you desecrate it a 3rd time, you have a higher chance for it to be destroyed. And then when you go to desecrate it a 4th time, obviously that's like, you know, final form fucking Goku Super Saiyan chances of losing the gem. And I mean, it has to be really high, at least 80 or 90% fail rate, because I've had, like I said, 18 of those jewels, and they've all been destroyed when I try and get the 3 or 4. I'd say about 10 of them broke when I tried to put the 3rd slot on, and then about like 4 or 5 of them let me get to the 3rd slot, and then when I went to go do the 4th slot, they would just break. But I wasn't doing that with the Takrad ones. I did that once with one Takrad one, and when it broke, I was like, okay, well that kind of sucks because I could have sold it. Unidentified, you can sell them for like 10 or 15 annulments. And if you get 2 good stats on it, you can sell it for like 20 to 25 annulments. So since it destroyed, I just basically threw out how much, right? And unidentified, like when it's unidentified, you don't get to know if it's a Takrad or an Uluman or whatever. It's just, it randomly chooses that when you identify it. So that's why they go for a decent amount. Um, unidentified. Where is it? Right here. So I got +2 to all attributes. I wish that could be a 3, but if you throw a divine orb at this thing, then you have a chance of changing this top stat from Takrad to an Amanamu or an Ulaman. So you could potentially get rid of the Takrad status, which I don't know what the different statuses do, but I'm guessing that it changes this notable skill on the bottom. So I got +2 to all attributes, +5% increase attack damage, and Spirit Keeper. Spirit Keeper is 8% increased spirit if you have at least 100 tribute. So I don't know, again, what it means by 100 tribute. Glorifying the defilement of 6,446 souls in tribute to Takrad. So does that mean I have 6,446 tribute? Or because also this is what happens when you put it in your skill tree. So we'll put it over here. Okay. So it puts out a ring radius and it changes all these nodes. See, like all these little ones have 5% increase attack damage. That's what makes it so expensive. Because this is like 5, 10, 15, 20. And there's 8% in there. So 28% in that triangle. 20%. Even all these ones too. Right? Like they all do different things. So it changes your nodes. Like this one here, 1% increased spirit reservation efficiency of skills. That's major. It changes this thing to regenerate 1 life per second per 8 life spent in the last 8 seconds. So that's good for somebody using Blood Mage. Increased spirit. Damage recouped. Another regenerate 1 life per second. And it changes too. Like if I put it up here, there's not 2 of these, right? So you wouldn't be able to get the 2 big ones for the life thing. It's definitely different. I can understand why it would be worth more if it has a 4th, because when you put a 4th desecration on it, it actually gives it a second notable. So you get 2 of the top ones where it does stuff to the small passive skills, and then you get 2 notable skills, which makes, depending on the notable skill you get, it makes it worth a lot. So I had it listed for 200. Let's go 150. Because there was a guy on there, he had the same one posted, but without Spirit Keeper. It had something else, and he had it on there for 120. It just sucks being on PlayStation because I don't get the price check stuff. Like I have to manually type it in on my phone, and then I have to do stupid shit. It would be nice to play this game on PC because you just have the freedom of downloading, like a, what are they called? It used to be called like toolbar things, and you could just hover over stuff and get your price check way easier. I just don't understand how They have the trade website linked to the game. Why do they not have an in-game price check? Nice. I think that's what they should focus on next, is trying to get us an in-game price check. Like one that's legitimate, that runs off their servers. That way they don't, like, you're not getting screwed over. You're not, like, downloading an outdated price checker and getting the wrong prices or some shit, you know what I mean? Make it user-friendly for console and PC. I mean, they can't say that they can't do it because they have the currency exchange. They already have a price checker for the items that you find in the game that you can sell in the currency exchange. That
Oh, not
sucks.
cross-platform.
No, post cross-platform. Like I can, if somebody's on PC, I can invite them and they can play with me. I could, I don't know about logging into like a Steam account and having the same, because people that are playing on PC are playing on their Steam account, which is completely different than PlayStation account, right? So even if I bought a PC, I would probably have to start all over, or like find somebody that I trust that would let me swap all my stuff over, like all my important stuff. I used to play a lot of Elden Ring, and my one buddy that used to come by the stream all the time, his name was Wireless, and we used to do that whenever we'd make a new character and we wanted stuff on our new character. We trusted each other enough to like, hey, let me invite you and hand you a couple things, and then summon my other character, and then hand me that stuff back because I want this stuff on my other character, and we'd be fine with it. The only problem with Path of Exile is the whole trading thing. Like, I don't really trust people, you know what I mean? I was ripped off in the first season. I sat here and grinded out the game for like fucking 12 hours straight trying to get 30 Divine, and I finally got 30 Divine to buy a utility belt, and Buddy screwed me over because he put the 80% belt in there, and then I hovered over it, and I was like, okay, that's the right belt. I put my Divine in, and then because the game was so glitchy already as is, when I would go to trade people, every now and then it would like undo the item that I just looked at. Like the game, not the person taking the item out and putting it back. Like the actual game would make it glitch out and say that I didn't confirm the item. So he fucking put the belt down. I looked at it. I was like, okay, that's right. I put all the Divine in. I go to click confirm. The thing goes gray again. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Normal fucking shit. And I go and click accept. Well, it wasn't normal shit. Buddy went and took the 80% belt out and put a 40% in there. Like a 20 exalted belt. And I paid 40 Divine for it. I was so pissed. I reported him. I cried about it in the global chat. I started a support ticket on the actual Path of Exile website, and they told me that there wasn't really much that they could do about it. They couldn't get me my Divine back. They couldn't get me anything in return for being scammed over, but they said that they were going to keep an eye on his account, and if more people reported him, that they would ban his account. So I'm really hoping that he tried to screw over more people and more people reported him and his account got banned. And if I ever meet anybody in real life and they're telling me a story about how they ripped somebody off for 40 Divine in a video game, I'll beat the shit out of them. Because that was like the most fucking heartbreaking 12-hour grind of my life. And like, to be honest, people like that kind of pissed me off because so that guy was doing that. Like, he continued to do it because there was other times where I would see some stuff listed on the market for cheap and there was his fucking name. And then that was only for like a couple weeks, and then I didn't see him anymore. Either A, he doesn't play the game anymore, or B, he got banned. But that guy didn't want to put in any effort into playing the game. He was probably one of those phone scammers that calls people and tries to give them their debit card information. You know, like he just wanted everything free in the game. He didn't want to play. That guy probably scam traded his way all the way to having that belt. Guaranteed. And it was a nice belt too. I ended up buying another one. Like a couple days later, I put in the grind again, and I bought myself an 80% utility belt. And then like, man, I think it was when Dawn of the Hunt came out. They fucked the belt. They went and made it from a base percentage on both wings to like just each wing has its own percentage. I kept it though. I never sold it. I never corrupted it. I never threw a div at it to change it to the new stats. It's still sitting over on my other account at 80%. Hate these AoE
I
poison
won't
ground
blame
maps.
you. I am with you on that one. I have been scammed and it sucks. It takes the wind out of sails for sure. It just sucks. Pa.
Yeah, no, it is. It's rough. It's more of because it's not like, okay, sure, it's just a video game. I get it. Okay, it's not like even real materialistic items. But the fact that you like, you know, you put the effort in, you want to get those divine, you want to get that better gear, so you sit here and devote your time to just being frustrated trying to go through the maps and get new currency or grind currency, and then for somebody to just fucking rip it all away, it sucks.
It's time invested. Feels like a waste of day. Something you feel like you worked for and errand and someone just took your time and didn't car.
Yeah, it would be like going to work for a day and not getting paid for it or something, you know? Or saving up your money to buy something and then somebody else breaks it on the first day. Or, you know what? Actually, it'd be like building a dresser from IKEA and then it just falling apart. You know, like those videos you see people putting stuff together and then they go and stand it up and the thing just flattens right out. Wow, he's way over there. I'm gonna run to this guy first. Thought it was the boss for a second. Another thing I'm not really a fan of is people not trying. You know, like, I've had people where,
Times like that I have to believe in karma, otherwise I would break things. Times like that where it almost want to quit the game, almost.
almost, yeah. Uh, yeah, but no, one of my biggest pet peeves is people not trying. Like, I've had people ask me for help with a boss fight, and I'll be like, yeah, sure, no problem. I show up, help them. And then, like, not even 10 minutes later, they're like, hey, man, can you help me with the next boss fight? And I'm like, man, did you try it, or am I gonna come help you and we're gonna get the opening cutscene to the fight? Like, I don't. Because if you don't try it and you don't learn it, then it's me helping you is not helping you. Like, you think me killing the boss for you without you trying is helping you, but it's really setting you up for failure because now you're in a part of the game that you didn't work your way to get there. It would be like starting a company, starting working at a company as like a mail clerk and then the next day getting promoted to CEO. Like, are you gonna know what to do? No. You're probably gonna be asking the guy that promoted you, what are you supposed to do? Right? Like, I don't mind if they've tried it themselves like 10, 15 times and they're actually frustrated that they can't beat it. But if they only went in and they died the first time, well, the reason you went in and died the first time was because I killed the last boss for you. You're not supposed to be there yet. That's what a lot of people don't understand. It's the exact same thing too with people in paying for the ascendancy. So, you just reached the point where you can go join Buddy's party and survive to get that 4th ascendancy. Okay, well, you're only like level 40. You can't even do anything. Sure, it helps you a little bit, but you still don't understand the game. So now when you're at the point of getting your 4th ascendancy, you're gonna be bored and you'll be like, well, I'm not getting any stronger. Yeah, because you already fucking got that buff like 3 days ago. Like, I'll do it. I'll help you get it, but I'm just saying, you're ruining the game for yourself, not me. Doesn't change my game. That's why I'm still sitting here playing it, enjoying the game. And they're off playing something else. You know what I mean? If they get bored. I'm also tired of giving people good gear, and then they stop playing the game. I don't think I'm gonna be giving my friends any more good gear. And it's not because of a profit thing either. It's more of because somebody else could use that. I don't know. I kind of love this game, but there is points where my brain's starting to get bored of it. Like, just different things, like having to do the mapping, and I got bored of mapping, so I went and started doing the Kulemak fight, and then I got bored of the Kulemak fights, and then I'm back at mapping. Probably gonna wake up feeling like Popeye one day and pop a can of spinach and go and try the Arbiter a couple times, die, cry about it. I was hoping there would be like another tower right here, but seeing how I can see one here and see one here, I don't think there is. It would have shown the tip of it by now, because this would have been a nice trifecta right here. You ever see the movie Pineapple Express? They're going to smoke the cross joint, and he's like, it's like a trifecta of smoke. A trifecta.
Yes, a while back.
That movie was hilarious. I don't think that they could make a second one and make it as good. It'll be one of those, like, you know, they try to make a second one, they ruin it. I think that's probably why they haven't made a second one. Because James Franco, whatever the fuck his name is, and Seth Rogen, they're actually pretty smart when it comes to movies.
Grandma's Boy was pretty good, and so was the movie, Your Highness.
Grandma's Boy was hilarious. That was a great movie. Everybody fucks with a dog, man. Nobody fucks with a lion. It was a lion, right? Comes in, there's a monkey sitting on the fucking... What's up, man? It's a monkey? Yeah, man. It's a karate monkey. I like using Buddy's line when he beats the other guy at the Dance Dance Revolution. High score? What does that mean? Does that mean I broke the game? Did I do something wrong?
Lol. Yes. It's just fucking hilarious because the first guy's like all proud of doing his like slow, easy mode. And like, what's crazy though is there was actually kids out there that were like that with those Dance Dance Revolution mats. Like they would full on be tap dancing, and I'm like amazed at how fast they could move their feet. See, I could do that, but not on the pad. I had to play that game with the controller, and like nobody could beat me because when you're using the controller, it was just 10 times easier. They're sitting there using their body weight and jumping and dancing, and I'm just using my fingers. Good times, good times. That was a long time ago. I love that Living Lightning deals with proximal tangibility. You don't
Dance
even need
Dance
minions.
Revolution.
Yeah, DDR. Dance Dance Revolution. They used to have games like that on the computer too. It was like a website. It was a game that was specifically for it. I forget the name of it. But you could do it on the keypad. It was a really good, catchy fucking thing there. On the controller, it was cool. You could do like, you had up, down, left, right on your D-pad. And then your, whatchamacallit, the square, triangle, circle, X was also your up, down, left, right. So it was actually really easy, and I'm pretty sure it was like L1, the L1, R1, and L2, R2, they also did up, down, left, right. So you had like a whole bunch of different options on choosing on how you wanted to go about it with the controller. So you could imagine with your hand-eye coordination, like with jumping and moving your feet to hit those notes, it's a lot harder than just using your finger to tap a button. Same with the Guitar Hero. You didn't need a guitar. You could play it on the controller. And it was pretty much the same thing. It was the L2, L2, L1, R1, L2. And just like imagine it in a straight line, and that was the first four on the guitar. And I think either X or triangle was the orange. I had Guitar Hero growing up. The rich kids had Rock Band. It was always cool when you'd go to your friend's house and they'd have Rock Band, and you'd be like, oh man, sick, can we play Rock Band? And they'd be like, no, I don't really want it, because they were already sick of it. You know, and you just like see the drum set sitting there, and you're like, oh man, I could definitely rock that. How many I got? Three? Three chances. Nice. We already just put the map in here. I'm trying to... Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. As long as there's another one like right here. And then I want a Jade Isle right in the center of it. Come on. Come on. Basically, okay. The Jade Isle boss fight, you can, if you get a couple towers connected to it, you can put the one unique tablet in it that makes it so that when you complete irradiated maps, it just removes the irradiation. Okay? Put that shit on it, and it also helps if you do the one where all maps are accessible. You do that one, and it'll open up the boss fight, irradiate it, and you'll already be able to complete it twice from having one tower touching it. Every other tower you have touching it is another time that you can complete it. Because all you have to do is irradiate it again once you complete it once. So with those maps, the remove irradiation on completing the map, if you complete it once, and then there's another tower touching it, and you just throw irradiated maps in it, it'll irradiate it again, and you'll be able to just remove the irradiation again. You won't have to use a second expensive tablet, because those irradiation tablets are actually pretty pricey. I think they're like 8 annulments. So you only have to use one of those once, and then as many towers as touching it, the map that you want to do is as many times as you can do it over. So you find one of those Jade Isle boss fights with like 3 towers touching it, or 4. It'd be way better with 4. And what I did was I had 2 touching it, so I got to do it 3 times. I put the accessible and then completion irradiation one and an irradiated map that had increased rarity items found. Did the boss fight once, hit the other tower with 3 irradiated rarity items found, and it irradiated the map again. I did it the second time. It didn't drop the what's it called? Rakiata's flow. It didn't drop that on the second one, but then when I went in there and did it on the third fight, it dropped it. And it was like 26 divine. Boom. Sold it. Because I already had mine. And you have a 1 in 6 chances for it to drop. It's not like a low drop rate. It's just the only reason it's such a high drop rate for it in that map is because that map is kind of hard to come by, and in their thoughts and mind, I'm thinking when they created it, they must have thought, oh well, they're only going to be able to complete it once or something. I don't know. It's just things are different this season, man. It's weird because it's almost like stuff happened that wasn't intentional. So like last season and the first season, you weren't able to irradiate a Volta Kamasa or a Moment of Zen. Okay? Now you can irradiate them. So you can go, if you get one of those areas that has like 5 or 6 Volta Kamasa, you can use that unique map, remove irradiation, and you can complete those Volta Kamasa over and over again. Like with the same technique of the towers I told you about. And every time you have a new tower touching it, you're just increasing the rarity by 30%. And it's amazing. You buff up some rarity maps, throw some rarity delirium on there, and just go loot like 100 chests. Because there's no monsters in there. You don't have to worry about nothing. The only thing you would have to worry about is like ignited ground on the map. I love those Volta Kamasa. I had an area. Frozen? There we go. Was it right here? No. I'm not sure if they're around the iron, but because, like, I feel like if this was going to be another one of those flooded vaults, there would be one sitting right here, and I'd be able to see it. There was an area I had where there was like 6 vaults of Kamasa, all right side by side. And I didn't know that you could irradiate vaults this season, and I wasted all the vaults of Kamasa. I only got to run them all once each. There was one there, and this is a stone. This is an iron, and I don't see any around it. Another moment of zen in here. It's just so rough when you don't get like a big overhead view of your map. Like you don't know where stuff is. And if you don't create a checkpoint, then you're screwed on where you were doing stuff and setting up towers and shit. Like I got areas with like 100 and something% increased experience. I got areas with like 80% increased quantity of items. You know, like I just went ham with getting multiple towers, but like I have no idea where all that stuff is. I have to like sit there and fucking scan through it. There should be like Minecraft, how they have, you can pull up a big map, or like, you know, Blackout, fucking Warzone. They got a map you can pull out and see the whole fucking thing. I don't understand these little maps. Even the on-screen map like this should be a little rectangle with the whole map in it and let me see it. The map could definitely be a little bit better. Oh no, not these guys. I didn't even see you back here, fucker. Okay, wait. What monster packs did it? Doesn't say, eh? I want to know what monster packs they come from. They come from a certain added fucking monster pack, and I hate it. There he is again. There he is again. There's probably a rare one over there. I wish there was a support gem that allowed a percentage of your damage to break buddy's shield with projectiles, or like not be reflected back at you or some shit. He's kind of the only enemy that gives me a really hard time. It sucks when there's a rare version of him and he's got that mana circle drain thing around him. You can't get close to him. Or like, is this one? Yeah, this is one with magma. Here we go. Can you shoot your magma, please? Yeah, fucker. You ain't got shit. Oh, there's another one. And it sucks too, because I deal so much freeze buildup. If I freeze them while they're blocking, they continue blocking the whole time they're frozen. So like I think I'm safe, and I run up and start attacking them, and all their projectiles just start Gatling gunning me. I haven't seen a gambler's strongbox in a while though. There's another rare one. Oh no, he's got two beside him. Oh no. Yeah, fucker. How the fuck did I get to you? You know what would be really cool? Is like a mirror Calandra. That would be great. I've only put like, you know, over 2,000 hours in the game. I've never seen a Calandra, but that's okay. It died. Nice. Good, I hate that one. Wow, I'm glad that didn't go into that guy. I also haven't found an ancient anything in a while. I found two ancient jawbones like the first week. Ever since I haven't. And like I don't really pay attention much if there's temporal chains or chilled ground because I have those boots that my slow is not infected. Not affected by slows. Sorry. Slow's not infected. Fucking stone here. I'm pretty stoned. Not gonna lie. Kinda wanna roll another joint though. But I got a half of one here. I could just like that. I still can't believe I found that Hinakora's lock though. That was nice that day. I wouldn't mind finding another one of those either. this a boss fight one or no? No, it's not. Wow. I wonder if they got an altar of corruption in this one. You gotta keep your eye out in these sinking spire maps, because they got an altar of corruption thing that you can use in it. Oh, is that it? No. Oh yeah, but it's back in the ground. I wonder why. Maybe you only got to do it once? I came here one time and this thing was outside of the ground. And it's like that corruption thing that is in Act 3. Why is it only showing the future version? In Act 3, Jaquani's Mechanarium, there's a, like a corruption altar in there that you can double corrupt an item. The fuck is that? What was just sitting there on the ground like that? The life flask? I'm so confused. Really, is it the waystone? Wow. That's a great design. To be honest, the names of the loot should just stay at the loot. I wouldn't even care if there was names or not. If it was just a frickin' a beam, and then when you go over there it tells you the name of it. Sometimes I question if my loot filter is hiding stuff on me though. Like, does it work 100%? Or is there chances where stuff dropping and it's not marking it? I've also wondered from day one, by using a loot filter, am I 100% certain it's gonna mark a mirror of Calandra if it lands? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, not against critical hits. Fuck you. It's hard to see with all the Abyssal shit. It makes my eyes all fuzzy.
I hate it when it spawns abyssal enemies in that, like in the expedition. Sometimes they just like pop up out of nowhere and beam you. Not one logbook. I kind of like expeditions. I like doing expedition logbooks too. They're fun.
A storied artifact.
Yeah, 20. 20. I think if you corrupt it, you can get a chance to do a higher percentage. That other one's got 2 jewel slots. If this doesn't do a higher percentage of your maximum life, I'm not gonna. It just did another double jewel. It's just stats better. 44 and 30. 56 and 29. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? Somebody might buy it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
There's nothing. I just realized that. There's no tower sitting here. Barely anything in between these 2 towers, right? Like, of course. It's just temporal sandstone. There is another tower sitting here though, so I might go up this way. This is when on my warrior character, I freaking, my first couple maps came up in here, tried to do the corruption thing, and I died. Because of this freaking sun temple thing. It was in the sun temple, and I kept dying from the fire center thing, and it drove me nuts. I was like, okay, I'm just doing a different character. Did a different character, and then when I came to the mapping and I seen that again, I was like, I'm not even bothering going that way. I'm going down. So that's what I did. I went down. It's like so much it doesn't want to load it. Oh. There's a little pocket down here. This was nice. 3 Zens in a row. He actually, the Zen gave me that Chaos Ring, 100% of elemental damage converted to Chaos damage. But I don't really need it. I just put it in my unique stash thing. It sounds cool, but it wouldn't work for me with my lightning conduit and my Vakaya's flow thing. Vakaya's flow inverts resistances, but I don't think it works for chaos. Yeah, see, elemental resistance values is inverted. Chaos isn't an elemental. So if I use that ring or use chaos damage with my spark at all, it's kind of pointless. Well, I mean, it's not pointless, but that's kind of cool though for like people that are running you could run like
spark and like boost your chaos damage and be dealing decent damage early on with that ring. Because nothing in the begin, like the, the enemies in the story mode, they barely have any chaos resistance. I was also thinking about saving up my divine to get a temporalis. It's just, it's a lot more than just getting a temporalis, and it's bothering me. Like my idea and what I want to do. Mainly because, so the temporalis is body armor. I'm gonna get a max of 2, 3 if I'm lucky gem slots on it. I don't even know if I would prefer gem slots over a buff on cooldown number. But yeah, I don't know. I would have to get different rings and probably different gloves with resistances on it because my body armor is what gives me most of my resistance. And I'm pretty sure I'm like 8 short on my lightning and I only got 40 chaos. With my movement speed boots, my lightning's fine, but with my unique boots, my lightning's not fine. And it all depends. If I see that the map doesn't have temporal chains or doesn't have chilled ground, then I'll use my movement speed boots, but because I'm relying solely on energy shield being my my line of defense, I have to be able to cast my skills and move the fuck out of the way. I can't be getting slowed down by temporal chains and chilled ground. I'm also confused. Is there still 35% increased movement speed in this game? Because I swear every pair of boots I've ever seen in this game has only had 30% increased movement speed. And then now I'm seeing TikToks of people having boots with 35% and doing the desecration. And I'm like, okay, well the desecration's only in the Abyssal. It's not in the Eternal Realm right now. So how is that guy got 35% and desecrating? I wish this corrupted into a triple slot. That would have been nice. I think these are expensive. Everybody loves the double slot gloves. Instant bio. One annulment. I wish it was energy shield. The energy shield ones are expensive. I don't know why. Thought everybody was using evasion rating. Or energy shield and evasion rating.
You know what I hate is the Abyss showing up in the boss fights. I destroyed this whole map. Get to the boss fight, and there's an Abyss, two Abyss. The fuck just killed me? There was two Abyss crater things in the boss fight, and when I killed them, they go and drop fucking green things. I'm like dodging all the green things, and then the boss comes out of the ground. I'm like, okay. So I start attacking the boss, and then he just destroys me because I had no mana left. So I just finished destroying all the little fucking Abyss pit monsters. Holy. I really like that it pauses the game when that happens. The fuck was that?
victory of its own.
Of course, I died right by the boss door to make the suspense like more suspenseful.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzuatir has
At the eve of the end. Too bad that didn't have a 5. Wasn't there another one up here? Yeah. That's a couple away though. There's no guarantee it's gonna spawn another one over here though. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3. I hope there's a jade eye over here. I'm going. Did I switch? No, I did not. It's the temple down here. No. Kind of like the maps with the map bosses better because you don't have to go looking for all the wares.
Sorry about that. See, like, I haven't found really anything in a bit now. I'm wondering if I should go back to the Kulemak fight. Use all this built up rarity on getting a timeless. Need increase elemental. There we go. Oh no, that's not the owl, is it? Serpent, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, no, we need it. Cause we'll just do this. Come on, fingers crossed. Just don't do anything stupid right at the beginning, lady, please. And that, just like that. What kind of spike did she just pull out and throw at me, bro? Like, for real? She didn't even throw, like, the normal lightning bolt. She threw a spike at me. Huh. See, like, that kind of pisses me off. Because what's the point in having my resistances up? Like, I just don't really understand it. They're still a little bit low, but for her to be dealing over 2,000 damage with that one hit is kind of insane. Oh well, it's out of the way. Wanted to get it off the map to try to get more to spawn over here. We're gonna see what this triple tower is saying over here. What's crazy is the second time that she killed, the first time was understandable. She full on direct hit me with that. The second time was like kind of looked like, okay, for real? The second time it kind of looked like the AoE damage killed me. Do I still have my other shit on? Yeah.
Probably get there from the other side of the map here. There's no checkpoint over there. I've been thinking about running um, Herald of Thunder. I just don't know what I'm gonna get rid of to put it in there. Something good, something good, something good. Nothing. Like, why? Temple Sandstorm. It's so annoying. Might go get one of those all maps accessed.
I guess it's worth
A divine orb people are selling those for. That's crazy.
I'll do you.
I'm just gonna pick 3 random ones. I don't even care. I'll pick 2 other uniques. Did that hit that bloody one? No. Kind of really gotta go to the bathroom, so just give me a second here once I load in this map. Mia of Calandra, please come into my inventory. No, what are you rolling into the circles for? Fucking idiot. How are you so sure that they're not? They must have a different symbol on them.
Thanks for the chat.
Fuck it. Make this guy's day. Oh my god, I'm getting so sick of the fucking way that this menu works.
Yes? You definitely want that one. Good.
The door was right where I spawned. Wow, that was loud.
storied artifact.
That drives me nuts. Like I don't even get a chance. I have to do every boss fight as a no-hit run. Like is this fucking Elden Ring level 1 no-hit run? Like I just don't understand. Every single boss I cannot get hit once. No matter how much fucking energy shield, how much resistance, no matter how much everything, man. They all one-shot me and it's so stupid. I can fucking deal 10 million damage with one hit, but you know, I get hit once and poof, toasted, man, toasted.
I'll post it right away.
That is right. Tier 3 Zest down 1 hit. I love it. I freaking love it.
Winds bring fortune.
1 freaking hit, dude. That was amazing.
This has a history of its own.
I guess people like this thing. Those aren't bad rules. That's looking kind of rough. I never even looked at these. That was like fucking weeks ago. And you know what? It's just fucking.
Yes?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I can get more on it, no? One more. Prefix? Yeah, prefix.
I'm sure someone will want that. Seems like a good deal.
Or actually.
Feeling
Because
greedy,
that's
are
got
you?
all 3 stats on it. Fire, cold, lightning, strength, dexterity, intelligence. I'm even gonna go 30.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Of course, there's something stupid like life.
What's the matter?
It's got cast speed on there, but it's got attack.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Without zest, I can see what you've given me the beach lord. From Boreal.
What to do, what to do. So we're 40 out of 40 with this, 8 out of 8 with this, 6 out of 8 with the expedition, because Orlot's a dick. 10 out of 10 with the map. The fuck is that?
A step closer to legend.
Hello.
What is it?
Can I use that? How do I get to that? Unallocated. Do I have to do both of these? No, I don't have enough points to do both of those. Huh. To unlock the Way Forward Atlas passive in Path of Exile 2, you need to complete the quest The Way Forward, which involves finding a block passage and interacting with the thematic seal to open the way into the prisoner's gate. The quest starts in Act 1, but its resolution happens in Act 2's Western Forest, where you'll find a block road that you need to use the thematic seal to progress. Is this Path of Exile 1? In Act 1, Tarkley gives you the quest and asks you to find a way into the forest around the prison. That is for the first one. Unallocated is gone from Noble Atlas. Is it a bug? Yeah, I was wondering about this 200 post. Hope we get the answer. It says there's one. Still no answer. The word unallocated is a bug. It is counted as allocated. If Atlas node active when you kill Citadel boss, the fragment becomes corrupted one like Primate. What? Get the fuck out of here. Give me a Citadel. Got one right here. I need 2 maps. Tell me that's how you get those corrupted fucking things? Yeah, fuck off, you stupid map. I need to roll a joint. I'm stressed out. But that's a cool find though. I didn't realize I had my last 2 map boss points. It would have been nice to have done that before I just went and did those 3 citadels. I'm almost debating going and trying to get my 3rd Orloff point. It's just he fucking kills you so fast. It's not like Zest. Like Zest has like some delay between his attacks. Orloff, man, he like pulls his sword back and then boom, he's coming after you. And got like all that shit flying in from the side of the map and
definitely not gonna try the Semicolum because I always get to like wave 13, 14 and then die. I've had some decent drops in the Semicolum though, not gonna lie. Like in the couple times that I did it. The one dropped a perfect exalted and another dropped a div. What is it? A shield guy? Yeah, fucking right it is. See, now he's frozen, holding his shield up. Just the guy with the sword. Yeah. I hate this guy.
A storied artifact.
I already have one. Well, it made a noise, so we'll keep it. Nah, this is gay in the way, isn't it? Him and his laggy fucking delayed transformation to the second stage.
Why am I stuck in that corner? Holy. I'm wondering if I should use that because he's got an attack to where if it hits me, I might not die. Yeah. And it slows you down.
You cannot stop us. We will take
Oh, you went too far. Oh. You're fucking kidding me, right? Did you not see the reins on that? What am I supposed to do? What if he was sitting in the center of the fucking arena? I would not have been able to dodge that. Like, it's not fair that I don't get to survive one hit from him. From all bosses. Level 1 Elden Ring fucking no-hit run. And I'm dead from what? He wasn't even swinging at me and I died. Fucking game's so stupid sometimes. Fuck it. I guess we're going back to Kulemak. I'm done with this whole mapping experience.
All right, your order is ready.
400 now? Holy.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah. Well, we don't really need that. It's crazy. I bought 50 of them again, and I only have under 20 left. So that means I've done over 30 fights. I've only gotten one jewel. The first day I started doing this, I only did 21 fights and I got 4 jewels. Now I've done like, I think in total about 170, 180. I wish there was something that kept track of how many times you killed a boss. Like a boss like this. Or the Arbiter. It sucks that the golden charms don't work on this guy, though. Sucks they don't work on bosses in general. It should. It says rare and unique, but I guess unique is like, I don't know, what, an exile? Maybe the little mini bosses that come out of the Semiculum. What are these? They look like the crit hit 250 gloves. It'd be cool if you could like corrupt them and make it so that like it adds it rather than keeps it at it. Oh, this is the leech. And I hit a 50 on the critical. Buff it. You nerfed it. You nerfed the fucking critical. Why would you nerf the critical? Why couldn't you just buff the critical? You stupid fucking game. I don't want it. You buy shit? No. That's cool. If I leave it there, it'll be like literally a sitting reminder the whole time, every time I come back. So I'm just gonna leave it right here and it can just disappear. I don't want to bother with it. Even if it's worth something, I don't even care. Because it nerfed the fucking critical hit chance and buffed the armor like a bot. I am good. It'd be nice if this elemental conflux I waste my 100 spirit on would stay on lightning and cold. It just did 3 fires in a row. If I move it. And it's gonna do fire again. Why? And it's gonna do fire again. 5 times out of 6. I wonder if I stick a level up lightning thing in it, it'll do lightning more. Of course, it goes to fire right before the last fight. No. Hurry up. Another thing that sucks too is if he dies after you die, the loot drops and then you respawn at the checkpoint. He stays dead and the loot's gone. It's rough times when that happens. No, get out of the middle. Nice. So he wasn't shocked, obviously. Love that I can't see that after I kill him. Updates. This season, this Abyss season's been out for 2 weeks now. They still don't know how to get the health bar back on the fucking thing after you kill him. That's rough. How did I know it was gonna switch the fire for the final? Breathe. I also wouldn't mind getting a timeless tool that comes with attributes and spell damage. It would actually probably help. I could take some nodes off of the lightning. That way when my elemental complex switches to fire, it's still dealing the same amount because all my buff wouldn't be towards lightning. Then I could probably end up taking off my gain cold damage. Thinking about trying to run without the gain cold damage, see how well I can still fight this guy. Wow, he didn't die. I'm dead. Oh my goodness, I'm alive. I thought he was gonna do the beam of death. What would I put in there other than the gain now? Sorry about that. I went to go say something and I had the cough out at the same time. How did my character just say no mana when I had full mana? Thinking about going and switching my huntress from Amazon to Ritualist and throwing on 3 of these rings I keep finding. I'm wondering if the cast on ailment's actually worth it or not. Like, it's cool getting a flame wall and the, whatchamacallit? The elemental storm thing, whatever it is. But, it's wasting my mana. Don't really need it against this guy. And if I get rid of it, I can do Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. Are we gonna do an upgrade? I think let's do an upgrade. Let's go big brain again. I don't even think I have. I got 119 and 118. I'd rather have 219s. So like 70. Probably like 70. 14. Okay, I got a lot of exalted right now, so I have 1, that's 2. We'll try it with 4 of them.
Your order is registered.
We'll do 2 and 2. No Herald of Thunder for Elemental, really? 80 dexterity, that's rough. 147 dexterity? And it says attack hits. Really? They made it so that elementals can't use heralds? Attack hits? Attack hits? which deals attack damage. Really? Why did they do that? What the fuck would I do? Try out some Arctic armor. Does it even take any damage? Yeah, see, it just damages them if you get hit. It doesn't stop anything. And I'm so pissed that they still haven't brought back Grim Feast. They just got this shitty convalence thing, and then the Grim Feast is to regenerate your minions instead of you. Kind of stupid. It's just attacks, yeah, attacks. I wonder how well this would work considering I'm dealing a lot of elements. Got 74 dexterity. Well, what are we at for everything? I need 157, and I'm pretty sure I need 60. It's 41 stunt for that. I need 2 off strength, but I don't think it's gonna let me do it. I think something depends on it. Oh, maybe. Wooded. Wonder what kind of shit I can put on that. Think any of these support it? Nah, it's just all this stupid fucking... Well, that sucks. I was kind of hoping to use the heralds. I'm surprised that they don't let spells proc off of heralds. It's kind of weird. What was I doing now? I'm gonna lose it. I'm also wondering if I should ditch the temporal chains for a boss fight. Wow. Okay. Guess I'm dead. Nope. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm ready to quit now. Of course I'm ready to go play something else. That's fucking bullshit. Like, why does that stuff drop when I can't pick it up? It doesn't drop when I can pick it up. Like, you're fucking kidding me, right? This stupid fucking game, man. Like, how can he die after I die? And then me not be able to go pick up the loot? By rights, he should be still fucking dead then, when I respawn, and the loot should be sitting there. Like, what is that? Or, he shouldn't die after I die. God damn it. You know how many... I don't want to talk about it. You don't even understand how many of those freezing charms I've fucking thrown sand swords at too. And then the one just drops. Like, unreal. Better drop something good this time. And you didn't die. What? Yeah, that's not fucking dark orange though. Dick. I wonder what's going. All I changed was the firewall and the elemental storm popping out. That's all that changed. So that firewall and elemental storm was giving me that much extra damage. Oh boy, do I switch back to it? I don't know. We'll just keep doing it. Probably just a bad luck run. It still sucks that that chime dropped and I didn't get to get it. Knowing my luck though, that's gonna happen with like a mirror or something. Mirror's gonna drop and I'm gonna die and I'm not gonna be able to pick it up. And I'm probably gonna fucking lose it. It's the way the cookie crumbles for me. It's like one of those things where like, it might look like I won, but I ain't winning. Nothing. Not even a level 20. You know what? It has been a while since I've run some Sakamas. I guess I wouldn't mind. I used to run them all the time. It's just so tiring. Get to like the last stage and you die from a trap. Nice. I wonder why I did that. If I push the button and I don't use the skill, don't even start using the skill, it still puts the cooldown on. Is that a staff? Level 20? No. No. Oh. Just hit him with the shock right as it went off. It's a lot of people in the global chat today. That thing's just been going like crazy. I'm gonna go grab another drink. One sec. Shit. +4 only happens with Sanctify. Okay, that's good to know. I did not know that. Almost sounded like the game wanted to crash right there. Hopefully that was like a lucky buff. I'm wondering if I should stand by the wall. It'll take longer for that orb to get to me. I got 4 left. 4. Might be selling this jewel unidentified. If I get another one. I'm surprised they're not worth more when you get 3 desecrations on it. Debating putting the flame wall back in my actual skills. I just don't think I got room for it. I don't. Let's see what we can. Should we do the shock? And then he'll guarantee shock every time. Won't really need to worry about freeze. I just wish I had more cast speed when I switched to the conduit, because it's so slow. I mean, the more cast speed I get, the more easier it'll be to get that move off. Okay. It's not too shabby. I'm wondering what it'll be like if I just switch these to cast speed. Wrong section, dumbass. Like, I lose that little bit of magnitude, but it's not actually really that bad, I don't think. I think I'll still be at 50 each. As long as I have that 100. I guess we'll find out. I'm dead. Wow. I thought for sure I was dead. Do I even have any left, or am I on my last one? That was my last one. Nice. Let's go see how much they are unidentified. Six annulment 16 hours ago. Oh, man, if I identify it and it's nothing good, then it sucks.
Yes? Thanks for the chat.
Still iffy on that because it's not freezing them.
Grotesque. But power has its uses.
Fuck it. Yeah, of course. Got one annulment left. Looks like we're gonna have to sell that perfect.
All right, your order is registered.
Do I really want to do that? Just sucks getting the same thing over and over and over again. That's nothing. I need a joint. Joint for good measures.
I wonder. Got this. More damage, less cast speed. I'm wondering if I should switch it to something else. We're at 35 on Spark. It's gonna go to 32 if I pick it up. Probably would. Actually, no, we don't even have currency right now. I was thinking about what it would look like with the other cast speed on it, rather than damage. Is it a green one? Oh, we don't even have that on there. I wonder how well that would go. I don't think that really helps all that much. How many casts per second are we at? 2.88, almost 3 casts per second. Nice.
A fine reward.
Withering Presence. I haven't seen that before. A body armor that grants a skill. Pretty sure this is
Storied artifact.
a noise maker too. Yeah, let's hate mixing stuff up.
This has a history of its own.
Curses you inflict have infinite duration. Curses you inflict can affect hexproof enemies, withered. you inflict has infinite duration. That's cool. Man, I only got like a couple left on the armors. I don't know what skill I just put away. That armor would pair really well with that ring. I think I need to make a decision. I think I need to get rid of the helmet and the body armor. We need to take away the resonance. We don't need the resonance. Get rid of the use for that 100 spirit and find different body armor. We can compensate the resistances between the helmet and the body armor. Wasn't there an essence that like puts a notable skill on a rare body armor? What is it, the ring? That made a funny noise when it's not really that good. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I think I need to update my loot filter. Been like a long time coming. I kind of did make it like the second week. I haven't seen that before, I don't think. Actually, I might have. That might be the mana one. Kind of looks like the mana one.
This has a history of its own.
I think that used to be good.
This has a history of its own.
Whoa. Life recovery from flask also applies to energy shield. That's kind of cool. Hmm. I wish there was a support gem that you could put into the elemental complex that made it so that it doesn't spawn a specific element, but maybe does 10% less of a buff on the other two elements. Something like that would be cool. Like, it will never spawn lightning, but you have a 10% less buff with the fire and the cold. It'll never spawn cold, but 10% less on lightning and fire. It'd be nice if they would have left the Tangle Tongue alone too. They lowered the critical hit chance you can get on it. I wish there was a faster way to get back to this door. That's for sure. Made me work for that one. Snuck into the ground when I went to go do the conduit. Wondering if I should just put this in here. Then that way, when I open this, if I have I wonder if I'll be able to identify stuff without opening it. Yep, okay, we don't need that thing. Nice. It didn't hit him twice. Is he invincible in the corner or something? Twice I cast that skill and it did not hit him. At all. He must have been invincible in the corner. See, that's what should have happened. What are those? 19 decompose. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Might go do a trial with Sakama. Just not dropping any jewels, man. I can't identify it, really. Okay, well, I'm taking it out of there then.
A storied artifact.
No. I hate that it's offering that right away. That stunned me. Nice. How much do we got? boy, oh boy, isn't this just fun? Having a blast. I shouldn't have said anything. It's not spawning no waves now. Got a decent amount of sacred water out of that though. I had that belt on the whole time. And that gem. Chalice to come is not that bad. You're gonna fucking spawn or what? Let me stand back a bit. I don't have the freeze anymore. Well, that clearly doesn't matter. I think I might be stuck in this Akamas again. That's even without the damage buff from the merchant. Wonder if they still have cast on dodge. Stellar Amulet. I haven't seen one of those in forever. I guess I've been fighting Kulemak for like the past fucking 5 days. I probably should have took the silver key. Keys you picked up are duplicated. 3 minor boons though. What did I get so far? I got uniques and shit. Nah, man. Damn. Damn. Okay, that's not bad. I'm happy. It didn't take away my unique relic one. Oh yeah. Ah, shit. Um,
Use that well.
Wow, gain 2 sacred water when you take a hit. I don't want to take a hit.
Beware the scorpion's sting. This is the end of the but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can. Let's plan.
Still no damage, eh? No damage and no speed.
Kindness of
Final.
We will succeed.
Oh yeah, this fire one. I could probably make it. I probably didn't even need to do that. Hate these projectile guys, and I hate these things. Ah, I forgot all about these. I hate all the projectile enemies in this fourth. Nice. That's just amazing. How did I get a damage buff and it seems like I'm doing less damage? Nice. I just got hit by a rogue fucking projectile. This fourth trial's rough. All these projectile enemies and fucking, yeah, like what did I just get hit from? 1,000 fucking honor gone. You know, it's not like I have, like, what is that bullshit, dude? It's not like I have 50% defenses, 40% defenses. 9% honor resistance. 19 honor resistance. 1,000 fucking honor. Gone in one hit. That's why I stopped doing the trials. I'm getting bored now. Seems like everything I go to do, there's just something fucking super annoying about it, and it's just really getting on my nerves. Got 2 19s. So close on the movement. Or is 6 the max now? Because I noticed I gotta... Fuck off. 6 must be the max? No, because there's a 15 relics. Let's see. It's still gotta be 10. That's still, yeah, not bad. Where is it? Because of the honor resistance. It's almost making me wonder if I want to start trying to get more evasion in my loadout, because I clearly keep dying from projectiles and random shit. Doesn't Gale Force increase your evasion per Gale Force? Or at least it used to. %, more evasion rating. You need 147 dexterity for it. Because I have like the tiniest little bit of... Oh, never mind. I have a little bit. I have 1,500. I got no chance to evade. My resistances are super low because of this. Rarity items I got in here. Why is my cold so high? Still at 109. How is it that I have 1,094 armor and I have 23% physical damage reduction? I have 1,528 evasion, but I have no chance to evade? Is there something That's preventing me from evading hits. Nothing flashing. Ah, is it worth it going through there again? The heck was that about?
Impressive endurance. Ritual has been disrupted.
No freaking way. Like, there's no way that one explosion kills me. Come on. Again, 2,000 fucking health. Fuck that. Let's go try something else. Jesus Christ. How many logbooks do we got? 0. Nada. I have enough though. Let's go fight this fucking asshole. Rizzy's not home. There you go. There you go, buddy. Magnitude. Because he's so fast, I'm wondering if I should put... Yeah, we're gonna have to put the freeze back on. I lose it. This is it. This is the one. The only.
Strangers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Okay, buddy. Nice. One hit. Love it. I was even mid-roll. That's just awesome. It's not like I was standing still or anything, you know? I got 40 fucking % movement speed, but I can't roll out of the way of that one hit. So what am I supposed to do? Tell me, GGG, what am I supposed to do? Fucking bullshit.
I'll post it right away.
Actually, what am I doing? I think I got a couple. Nice, I already had one of those, dummy. And then I think the rest are going in this other tab. I got 2 of those.
Can I help?
Wow, those
All
are
right.
expensive.
Your order is registered.
Wow, these ones are expensive too.
All right. Your order is registered.
One thing I don't like about the Arbiter though is that when I hit him with the lightning conduit and he goes back, actually shit. I gotta put the thing back. I think the Arbiter has a little bit more health.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. How many times they go and say that they make the UI with the controller on the consoles better with this game, and it's never actually fucking better. Come on, make this easy. Don't be like doing stupid shit the whole time.
Late. The fourth victory burns from your affliction upon
I should have waited till the other 75 showed up.
embraced.
Cause now he's gonna do stupid shit. Where is he? just amazing how he didn't get shocked that whole time.
Burning horizon. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
What is unleash? Fuck it. That sounds different. I wonder how that works. I just want to see what it does. Did it just like shoot out like a lot of them? That's regular. That's a lot of them. And it would shoot out a lot of those. How does it work? Maximum buff duration is 4 seconds. 1020% of repeated skills cast time is added to the skill's cooldown. Empowered skill. Oh, repeats 2 times. I thought it like repeated like percentages of times.
Well, we trip. I'll tend to the books. Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
I'm afraid to identify it. I'm just gonna wait until I do the last couple. See if I get more. I don't even know if they have if the spirit one can show up anymore. Every socket field gives you 20 spirit or something. That would be mint. Then I could trade out the helmet for something that would actually help a little better. I'm thinking about buying the premium little fragments. They're a little more expensive, like I think 50 more exalted each. But I kind of want to try that fight.
You are too late.
That's amazing. I love that.
Is written in ash.
Do not function.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Is this a new one or did I just come back? I think I just came back.
You are too late. The fourth edict burns for insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Ancient power.
Reduced attribute requirements.
Oh, it's you.
I don't even know the actual prices of these. I don't know if it's overpriced or not. I'm just fucking posting it. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, if that turns into a 5-socket, I'm a rock star. Yeah, that one's not bad. Please just let it turn into a 5-socket. What was on this? What can it go to? 10? Oh, I think I need to throw divines at it. We're at low rolls. That one went quick. Obviously, that was worth a little bit.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away. I'll post it right away. Have an order? All the best. Come check out what came in for you. Hey,
This is risky. Oh. Okay. I'm stopping right there. I wish the armor and evasion was higher, but I don't really care at this point. I just really need that to hit 5 sockets. Like, really. Son of a bitch. I should have did it first. It's semi-alright still. Might be able to sell it for a decent amount. I really wish it would have went to 10. Or to 5 sockets, sorry. Corrupted, one annulment, 2 divine. That sucks. It would have been worth wait. Well, I would have used it, honestly, if it would have given me 5 on it. That would have been mint.
someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Actually, you know what? Since this one turned into a 5, we'll go.
What's new?
Okay, now we gotta switch this back around.
Let's see if there are any takers. Yes? Can I help?
How much are these? That's a lot. That makes me want to go farm it. don't think I have enough for 4 of each. We'll do 3.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
I'll post it right away.
just enough. That sucks that that didn't turn into a freaking 5 slot. I would have used it.
Late. The fourth edict burns for
I pushed the button by accident. And then it wouldn't let me fucking do it because it was in the cooldown, even though I didn't use the skill. And I pushed the button by accident. I didn't use the skill though, but it had to do the cooldown because I pushed the button.
late. The fourth edict insignificance. This is the legacy.
The fuck is that? What was that? That's weird looking. Why? I'm gonna lose it. I swear to God. I press right on the joystick and it goes right and down. Like, no. I pushed right, man. I didn't push right and down. Push right. Jesus.
Late. The fourth edict burns for insignificance. This is the legacy.
Nice.
Of luck.
That's gotta be worth something.
was not expecting that. I was expecting like a fucking regalia or something. I thought for sure the diamond would come from the second difficulty. I'm pretty sure the scepter comes from that. The coming calamity, calamity or whatever the fuck it's called. Calamity. Clam time.
Facts worth 25 divine diamond uneven feet in PC.
Is it actually? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I always gotta search it up on my phone because I'm on PlayStation.
Think about it in console.
Well, it'd be the same thing. It's cross. Everything's together. It's all cross-platform.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought console has its own thing.
Yeah, no, everything's together. There was I actually just because I don't really feel like looking up the prices on those little tablets, the rare tablets. I posted one for an annulment and somebody came and bought it right away, so obviously it was worth more, but I don't really care. It might be worth more, but it just takes so long for me to type in all the stuff on my phone. Even then, sometimes like I'll open up the trade website and it'll have me signed out, and I'll have to go through the whole sign-in process.
The jewel is Gombo, but if you land plus 3 spark, it's basically 600 plus divines.
Okay. Well, that's if I use Spark. I don't use it like that. I wouldn't mind a plus something lightning conduit. I didn't know that you could get plus like that. Uh-oh. We're screwed. Yeah, he's gonna lose that shock, and we're screwed.
On humanity.
Oh, I did it! I'm surprised I'm still alive. Oh, I got another one.
Plus level to random gems. All I know is spark it cover word stuff.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Usually if I don't get them at that, like, obviously the lightning conduit didn't critical hit there.
Holy, you mackin' money.
Yeah, buddy. Here, let's look at this. Okay, so I'm pretty sure my critical hit is like 80, almost 90 with this. 90.2%. So I just hit that 9.8% chance to not hit a critical hit. That's why he still had half his health after that first hit. Oh, wait, I know those map boss ones have to be worth something, right? Quantity of items, it's not really. I know that's gotta be worth something.
quantity of expedition logbooks. I'm just gonna put all these in and look later. So you said 26 divine unidentified? Let me go look at this. It's just called diamond. That's all I have to search.
Prism of Beloved Diamond.
Prism of belief.
Prism of Belief.
Unidentified. Identified, no. Search. Holy shit. 24 divine. Few seconds ago. Few seconds ago. Few seconds ago. 7 minutes. Few seconds ago. 9 minutes ago, it's at 26. Few seconds ago, 26. Alright. Okay. Hang on. So I can basically get more than my money back as to what I just put in to buy those tokens and then go do it again.
I'm sure someone would want that.
How much one run cost?
Honestly, one run only costs a div, about a div, because one fragment was 140, one fragment was 101, the other fragment was like 60 or something. This one's a low one. 45. 101, so we're at 146. Yeah, 389. 389. You can sell a div for 383. So one div per run. I could do 50 runs if those both sell. What was that? 55. Is that a 1? No, it's a 3.
I read in Mobalytics the chance of the jewel is 26.67% in difficulty 4. By the way, what's the jewel level?
What was the jewel level? It doesn't say. Just says unidentified and corrupted. I did it in just the regular, the first one, not the coming climatic. Having a hard time say that one, man. Not in the harder difficulty, just in the lower difficulty. I was very bummed out. I just did one, and I've been trying to get one like this. 10% to chaos, 6 to all elemental, and then 9 to spirit. Buddy, I wanted the 5 slots on that so bad. And then it hit the 4. I would have wore it. Because I wouldn't mind this without the global defenses. Like, it'll make my defenses low. But, like, I'm done mapping. I'm tired of mapping. I'm at the point where I can just kind of cycle through currencies and keep doing boss fights and shit like that. Like, I don't need to do mapping. I've been running Kurgle a lot, trying to get some time lost.
Yes?
Even if I set these to 25, I'm still happy. Just go back in and do it a couple times. I don't have the stuff to buy more right now, so.
Have an order?
I think this is like 5 minutes as a lock, no? We can go run a Kurgle. Kulemak. Whatever the fuck his name is. I've been running this guy because I'm trying to get a timeless jewel where it gives spell damage attribute and hopefully a good notable. The one notable I got on the one time list was Spirit Keeper, but it was increased attack damage and not spell damage, so it would be good for my Huntress character, but it wouldn't
The
be good
Arbiter is
for
the
this.
only boss I have never tried in PoE.
The Arbiter is the only boss you've never tried? How come you've never tried? You just like never wanted to risk doing it, or? This guy also drops
Because it's my
decent
first
rings.
league, I focused on learning every craft method and juicing method, then bossing. I did Ritual, Breach and Simulacrum on.
Nice. Here, let me open the stream on my phone so I can see that whole comment.
Been studying flipping, crafting, recombination tricks.
Okay. Semicolum on max difficulty though. See, I can't do, man, the semicolum, fuck. That thing drives me nuts. I just
In
actually
console
beat
you
the
can
second
have
one.
loop filters. Or you can't.
I can, yeah. It's just I made this loot filter like 2 weeks ago, so it's like really outdated. So some of the stuff that falls, it says it's good and it's not. Oh, stoned. I'm like exit the fight, so I'm trying to exit the game. No, I made this loot filter a while back for this character. I haven't been back to update it. Every time I'm on the game and I'm playing, I stream it, and then when I get the idea in my head to go and update my loot
But you can
filter,
just enter any streamer profile in PoE, enter filter section and copy their filter and it will appear in your settings.
okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I could use somebody else's, but I'm not really. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I don't mind seeing, like, cause I'm so used to this stuff that I'm seeing drop and hearing drop. So it's not really that much of an eyesore. Like, I don't mind seeing a tier 5 armor or wand or spear or something drop every now and then, and I'll go and identify it, and it's still fucking locked. And see what it's got. Because I have a Huntress character that I use.
Yeah, but having visually a good filter such a nice incentive to play more and enjoy it.
Yeah, I still do. Like, when a div drops, it turns purple and makes a cool noise. And, like, when something else drops, it does the same thing. Chaos orb and Greater Chaos and Greater Regal and Perfect Regal, they're all white with like a yellow border and like a different highlight on the map. I screwed up and put a low gold count though, so like a lot of
Most
the...
filter are default filters, it just removes the annoying stuff.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, there's a website where you can go and you can click everything you want to be on it and what you don't want to show up and everything. It's pretty easy to use. It's nice for console players because I don't have a computer. One sec. whew, I don't have a computer to be able to get all fancy with it and stuff like that. So I can only use to the limit of what I can do on my phone. But I like the idea of being able to have my own custom like layout for the loot filter. So that's why I just kind of did a build my own pizza on that website and uploaded it to my Path of Exile website like character on my phone. I was thinking about trying to get fancy with it and putting like actual different sound files in for
Yeah,
the noises
I did
when
add
it.
all normal belt types into my filter for either selling them or Ganga Ancient Omen chancing.
Okay. Yeah, I got the heavy belt shows up. I don't really worry about the other belts. I'm not much of a. I don't know, like I'm not much of a go and find stuff to sell in that way. Like, cause there's so many different things. It's just, I don't know. I do heavy belts. I was doing the sacred focuses. I was picking all those up for like the while. I had done like about 300 of them before I finally hit the focus from it.
Are you
And then,
just a boss or not a mapper?
well, I was already a mapper, right? Like I've done a lot on this character. I've already done a lot on my Huntress character. So we got, let's see, on this character. I got 500,000 kills on this character doing maps and bosses and stuff. And then I
Have you
got
tried the
8
life
days.
stacker version of Spark?
The life stacker version of Spark? Well, no, because I'm not. See, like I'm using Spark more of just for area clear and like to apply spark, to apply shock to the bosses for my lightning conduit. So when it comes to the spark, I'm only when I was using it in mapping, I had more freeze build up and everything would just freeze, and it was actually working out pretty alright. I'm bored.
100% life stacker version is going be nerfed hard. It's so busted.
It's so busted. Nice. I'll give you a view on my map so you can get an idea. I don't even know where I started.
For like 40D or 50D, every content of the game, even bossing, and DPS appears around 300k in tooltip.
Okay. See, I've done my share of mapping. It fucking lags when it's trying to load everything. Is it unlocked yet? Finally.
Seems like a good deal.
For like 40 or 50 divine, every content of the game, even bossing and DPS, appears around
There is
300
one way of
to a
juicing I couldn't try because it's so difficult, but people say it's way rewarding.
What's that? See, okay, basically I don't think a lot of people know about the lightning conduit. So like with the right stat, like if it goes to the lightning here, it's gonna go to 150. So I have, it says 150 DPS, but I get 25% extra damage per 5% shock effect on an enemy. And then right now, with all my extra magnitude of non-damaging ailments, I can get up to 75% increased shock magnitude, and then times 2 is 150%. Like I can double shock the person because of the ascendancy. So 150% shock magnitude gives me 750% increased damage, and that's before it applies the critical damage hit, which is 341%. So 100 when it hits the lightning, 150 grand times 750% is already over a mil. I think the only way I can like further improve is if I can find another one of these wings that gives increased critical hit chance and critical damage and magnitude of shock. But the last time I checked, it was like 10 divine. But if I do that, I lose out on my mana regen and like my mana pool that comes from this wing. So I'm not really too worried about more DPS. Especially when I was doing the mapping, like the spark has awesome damage. I guess we're gonna go run another Kulemak because nobody's come to buy one of those things yet. I did the tier
Yeah,
3
but
Zest,
the
same
crazy
thing, one
stuff
hit.
about life stacker sparks, they have constant 200 life recovery / regen. 'Cause of the new jewel.
Okay. That's probably from the jewel, the new timeless jewel on here, the one that I'm trying to sell.
20k life recovery. Imagine 20,000 life regen per second, that's insane.
Yeah, a little bit. That also would pair well with, there's some things, support gems or something, where it increases your damage for how much life cost you use for your spells, and then you can go and use Blood Mage, and you could really buff the amount of health that your skills are using and really buff the damage that's outputting. So that would make sense. If they have 20k health regen, then they're probably switching everything to...
The setup has 0 resists, they just stack life, and 48% of DMG is taken over 4 seconds, and you have 20,000 life recovery. Unkillable.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I don't know if I'd be into that, though. Cause like, are they just straight survival and like shooting peas?
With the shield, the more life you have, the more spell damage and crit chance you get.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Close. No cigar.
But power has its
this jewel here. It came with Spirit Keeper. And when I go and put it in my tree, some of those nodes turn into the health regen. Regenerate 1 life per second per 8 life spent in the last 8 seconds. 50% more life cost to skills. Is that something? Recover 1%.
The only weakness of this build is less recovery mod on maps or the monster debuff AO that makes your HP 50% if your skill cost more TH.
Okay.
Good news for you. Can I help?
I was like, sick, this guy's here to buy one of those diamonds, and then he just fucking buys one of those fucking precursor tablets. I fucking hate the way this game works sometimes, man.
Yes?
Okay, so it sat there for a while
Is that a good price
at
for that?
150. Let's
I
do
have no idea.
125.
You can know what he is going to buy by checking which item got relocked again.
See if that piques any interest.
He bought a tablet. The Cosmic Summon Ritual Precursor tablet. Oh yeah, those tablets. I was gonna look up what the boss fight one was.
Sometimes I get some dude who stare at the item for couple of minutes before buying. I see and I know which item to advertise my cool item.
Okay. I didn't know that you could open it and see what they were looking at. I'm never that quick. Usually people coming in to buy stuff just grab it and run away.
Yeah, stuff like 65% speed boots takes a while.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably really expensive, right? Not a lot of people.
And most of the time my items are already all took a while on a sale, so everything not locked.
Okay. Why is there no? Oh.
So I could tell once something get locked.
Okay. So these are like on there for a divine. I don't know.
Have an order?
I have 11 days 18 hours playtime. I did half mil monsters kill, then the other time took it learning crafting.
Nice. In total, since the first season, I got over 2,000 hours.
Seems like a good deal.
I got, let's see. I got
2,077 hours. I don't know how many days that is, but it's pretty rough.
Yeah, previous seasons I was skipping the game entirely because campaign was so painful and long, so I quit.
Yeah, the campaign was a little bit rough.
This time I
Don't
endured
blame
because
you.
of the new trade system.
The new trade system I really like. I'm so happy I don't have to wait for people to invite me so I can buy something, you know what I mean?
Am mostly Path 1 addict.
You're Path. Oh, so you played a lot of Path 1. I played Path of Exile 1 a long time ago. I didn't stick with it though. What the fuck's going on here? These are still. Oh, cheapest one's 7. 5 annulment and 2 divine.
I favor Path 1 more, but now since I actually tried 2 I like it, but I still favor 1.
You still favor 1? Well, that's probably because you put like you probably put like way more time in the Path of Exile 1 than you have in the number 2, right? So I could imagine that, yeah, this is just gonna be your second choice.
No, because it's way complex and it's out of Dev's control and variety is just a lot. 2 is
What?
cool, but it's getting there, gotta admit.
2, I really like this one. I played the first one, and to me, it felt like it was more all over the place. This one's a little bit more laid out. I don't know if it's just because I had a different mentality years ago playing the first one. I mean, obviously, if I go play it now, it's going to be different. I'm going to have a different experience. But, I mean, this feels more laid out.
Honestly, this season would be so awesome if the whole meta was just 2 builds. Wasn't asterisk.
Yeah, that's true. I know, all those Deadeye people. I think like 3/4 of my friends list is all Deadeye. There was like some kind of statistic thing that they did, and 40,000 people were running Deadeye, and every other class was under 5. 40,000 people were playing Deadeye.
Whole meta is just Spark, Life Stacker and Lightning Arrow.
Spark, Life Stackers, and Lightning Arrow. Is it like red, the spark? I seen a guy that was on TikTok, he was running around shooting but they were big, thick, red bolts.
Yeah, Blood Mage and Deadeye.
Yeah, I'm afraid I can only sell this one for like 2.
No, the red balls is Fireball, turned into purple because fire converted to chaos.
Okay. Alright. I'm
But it's
pretty
also
sure
Life
these are
Stacker.
like nothing. That'll be in there forever. It's also Life Stacker. Nice.
Same build, same tree, same gear, same jewels as Spark.
Someone is bound to buy
Okay. Okay. You said that these things come with plus skills? Are they all expensive?
Which one?
Yeah, 125 divine. Holy shit. That's expensive. Especially considering I would lose out on critical hit chance and critical hit damage. That's really expensive.
Nah, I expect everything just cheap, and people want spark.
The lightning conduit one is 125 divine, the minimum for a +3. I wouldn't mind +3 on that. I already got, am I already on my focus? Yeah. When I'm on my focus, I got +11 levels to it.
Yeah, but considering the current meta, you expect 3 or 4 skills wanted out of all skills, so what's the odds of you getting what you want or prof?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, is he buying it? Is he buying it? Diamond, diamond. No? You're not doing it? Not today?
Everything value affected cause of current meta, all items devalued hard.
Did it, like, everything that's not helpful towards the meta is not valued, basically? That guy's got floating cats. Nice! Thanks, man!
Yeah, it's sad.
You bought both of them. I love it. Okay. Fucking, let's go do some more.
Congrats.
Thanks, man.
Exactly the stuff you wanna see when you wake up.
Yeah, really. Here, let's go ham. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have enough coins. Should we do 15? Yeah, fuck it.
All right, your order is registered.
This is the only shitty
Why
part.
not buying with div directly if its value is okay?
Because I find, and this is a personal opinion, I find that buying stuff with Exalted breaks it down to like the exact value that you could get it. So like if I buy
Buying
it,
with div directly is less gold cost.
yeah, I understand that, but you're kind of wasting Exalted. I play with pennies in this game.
It's you.
Cause like, okay, so here, look, okay, let's go. Fragments, instant crisis. I want 5. So for 5, right? For 5, here we'll go 6.
Yeah, but you can put the order you don't buy with the current listings.
I know, but hear me out. I can get 6 for 270 exalted, right? If I buy it with the divine, I can only get 6 for 1 divine. But if I go and sell a divine for exalted, I'm gonna get 386 exalted. So really, I'm losing. How much was
Check
it?
the current buy orders.
The current buy orders. Yeah, but it's about how much I can buy it for. It's not about how much I can sell it for, right? I'm buying it. I'm not selling it. So if I'm gonna buy an ancient crisis fragment, and I want
Yeah,
six,
let me check what's the item name.
so I got 200. I can buy 6 of them for 270 exalted. If I want to buy it with divine, I can only get 6 for 1 divine. But then if I sell a divine for exalted, I get 385. So I'm losing 110 exalted per one that I buy with a divine, which is 110 exalted. I could buy an extra almost 3 fragments. See where I'm going with that? So if you buy it with exalted, look, I can get 8 of them for 360 exalted, which I can
So
get.
basically the current listed for sale is 6 is for 1 div. EU basically you put an order for 8 fragments for 1 divine. You always buy with your orders, not with what listed.
Yeah, but if I put it in order for 8 pieces for 1
They
divine,
always
then
sell,
I gotta
trust
sit
me.
there and wait. I can already still get 8 cheaper. Now I can get 9.
When people come sell their fragments, they see the current price is January 8th, which is ours. But do that while you do stuff, you save gold.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about gold.
Even 1 to 9 is cheaper than 45 exalt.
All right, your order is registered.
Because even after all that, I bought 8 tries, I still got 895,000 gold. I'm okay. And what, it'll just take 10 annulments to go buy 10.
Problem is any exalt you receive costs you 120 gold. It eats you a lot converting divs. I run out a lot. I
Yeah,
hate
but
it.
not really though. If you go, so not a lot of people think about the logbooks. It's only 1 annulment for, so basically for 1 annulment you can get 200,000 gold. You just go buy a logbook that has Baron Atoll in it, and then you go and blow up those crates that have the gold coins in it. And if you can play your cards right and you do quantity items on all those remnants, then you get even more coins. And then you're also getting your money back doing the runic splinters. So doing a gold farm with the logbooks is the best way to go, because you're pretty much just
One
recycling.
castaway services from TFT Discord cost 200 exalt, gets me 800k gold in 5 minutes.
So what are you worried about trading Exalt and Divine for? For the gold prices. How much gold do you need, man?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your affliction upon her will soon.
See, who needs...
Not always, but sometimes I need a lot, for buying stuff, or gambling. Game isn't just mapping. Maybe I wanna buy stuff to chance the 50 belts I farmed.
I know, I get it. But I'm confused, because if you can get... if you have enough to get all that, then you have enough to spend the 200 exalted to get the 800,000 coins to actually buy stuff with the exalted and save the pennies to be able to get more. You know what I mean? It's pretty simple and easy to get gold coins. So 120 gold coins per divine or per
But
exalted
I
you get
don't
it
wanna
isn't that
deal
big of a
with people
deal.
waiting to enter to get gold.
So then you just okay.
Save up, as long I get same value.
Yeah, I know,
Is
but
nice.
yeah, I guess it's just a circle, man. Because you think about it, an annulment is is just a little bit cheaper than the 200 exalted to go do that map. I don't the annulment to exalted was at 180 the last time I checked, but still, I mean the Baron Atoll thing is a quick way to get money and a quick way to get your exalted back. And it's not bad because you got infinite respawn. You don't have to worry about dying and losing the map. And also there's good loot in there. My first week I found a Hinakora's lock out of a currency crate in the logbook. So it's not like you don't find good stuff in the logbook. It's just it seems worth it. I'll spend 120 gold on an exalted every day of the week. It was only worth 90 divine when I sold it too. I don't know what it's worth now. But it was definitely worth it because it let me buy my wand. And this came with the +2 levels on the runes.
Sometimes I get a drop worth finishing its craft, but buying the omens or the perfect exalt takes all the gold I just farmed cause I have to.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. But I'm just saying that if you just go and run a quick Baron Atoll, they're not that long. Only like 5-10 minutes, and then there's all your gold coins you need for your crafting. Just a tiny bit more farming. I mean, it's more of like you already put in the effort to get to the point where you're at. Just go and put the extra couple of minutes in to make it easier for yourself. Cheaper. Not easier for yourself, cheaper. But it all depends on the person, right? Like, I don't mind going and doing the extra little bit for the coins and spending the extra little coins to do everything.
Fate. The fourth edict burns for
Because buying stuff with Exalted is like buying stuff with pennies. And then buying stuff with divs is like paying $100 bill and they tell you don't get change back. Imagine going to a restaurant and buying like, or to like the, not a restaurant because you got a tip, but
each X you spend, but later on, time is money.
yeah, but I mean, I don't want to tip the store. I don't know why I keep running back to this task. Or well, this time I kind of need to put stuff back. I'm gonna wait to identify these. This is just garbage.
Why don't change the stash location?
What do you mean, like put it over by the portal? I'm okay. So that way I can come out of the portal and go to try to use the stash and then boom, enter the portal again and lose my shit. It's a lot different on console with interacting with stuff. Like it has an auto choose. Like I'm not constantly
The
moving
PoE
the
path to
joystick.
stash plus the roll is painful XD.
Yeah, but not really, because because I'm stoned right now, I don't even need to go over to the stash, and it's worth it when I come out of a map, trust me. Because on console, it tries to auto fucking point to everything. So, like, if I put my stash right by the portal, and I come out of the portal, it auto goes to the portal, it won't auto go to the stash. And then I'll be sitting there for 10 seconds, clicking the joystick left and right, trying to get it to, uh-oh. Boots, I don't even want to pick it up. Just a waste of time. I think one thing too you should take in consideration here too is I used to be like a hardcore Elden Ring player, so when it comes to time, I don't mind putting in the extra couple minutes.
At the moment I spend every time I had to gain knowledge because game is different from Path 1 in terms of systems.
Okay.
So and with the flow next season at the start.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I just tried to. That's what it would be like with my
Cause
stash.
day 1 is the most enjoyable experience when market is fresh, knowledge plays huge part.
Yeah, kind of. At the beginning of the last season, there was people that were crazy buying blank ornate belts because they thought they were gonna be expensive with the variant they turned to, and then turned out not to be that big of a thing. So it's kind of a 50-50. It's almost like a crypto market, to be honest. It could go up, it could go down. I think having like more of a social ability in the game allows you to have more knowledge on what's expensive and what's not. Like being on console, it's rough trying to be social because trying to type something into the global chat takes you like 5 years. So, oh boy, here we go. Should have waited for the double 75. And then people that are on people that are on PC, they're not wanting to be patient with people that are on console, waiting for them to type their reply out with the on-screen keyboard.
For For example, we had a jewel that worth 1D in Path 1, once a streamer made a build for it. Everyone started buying immediately before he finished the build. So it's cost 150D in 10 mins.
Holy shit, that's a lot. Just because he made some crazy build with it?
Not to use it, just to hoard it.
Fuck. This run's not looking so great, man. This is the second attempt and he's gonna kill me again. There we go. Still getting regalias though, that's good.
Yeah, it's like stocks, when a rich man would influence the market immediately.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's just like that whole GameStop thing and everything, remember, a few years back. Same with, fuck was it called? Dogecoin and Elon Musk. I think that's the problem with Call of Duty. And all these new Call of Duties come out. They always get the people that are like really high in the streamer world with people playing video games, and they get them to fucking play the game and promote it and shit. And the only reason a whole bunch of people are buying the game and it's still successful is because of that.
If it's not meta or no streamer uses it, it's just worthless.
Okay.
Will soon be erased.
How are you gonna...
Yeah, that's the beauty of the game. Open market, free market. People influence it.
Huh.
Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Okay. I feel like he just had 1 HP left. And I always got this weird suspicion, like conspiracy in my mind, that if you die and you do it on the second attempt, you're not gonna get a good drop. Jump in the air.
Voodoo feeling XD.
Yeah, voodoo feeling. I know. I still don't understand that ball over there and who comes and picks up the thing. I'm wondering if I changed something when I went to the Kulemak
Anyway,
fight.
I'm gonna go play Valorant. Nice meeting you, Fo. You popped up randomly in my YouTube feed.
Yeah, for sure, man. Nice meeting you too. Have fun playing Valorant. I think I might take a break in a bit too and go play some Warzone for a bit. I haven't been over there in a couple weeks.
You are too late. The fourth edict.
Let's see what we got in those regalias. We got a couple of them. We got a couple of these too. They take forever price matching them though. Nothing good out of all of them, that's rough.
I'll tend to the books. I'm sure someone will want that.
Man, do I go through all that again? Kinda wanna try the higher version, but I just don't know how much health he's got. It might not be worth it. I'll probably die and lose. You only get one respawn, I think.
Hey,
We could try to do a semicolum, I guess.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Why? Why can't you just give me what I asked for?
I'll post it right away.
I don't think the magnitude is a good idea.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And the rarity of items, we gotta change that. No. I'm gonna fucking lose it in a second.
All right, your order is registered.
What? Idiot.
I'll post it right away.
finishing this. Especially I don't have the cast on the ailment anymore. I can imagine I'm not gonna get very far in here. Did I already put it back in or something? I did, no, not even freezing. Okay. Like word. I don't get it. Alright, I'm going to play something else for a bit. I had my luck for the day. I got my 30 divine. I'm taking a break. I'll be back on Path of Exile later. I'm gonna go play some Call of Duty for a bit. Thanks for coming by, whoever's here. I appreciate it.